goodness. My body is just the Oblivion screen. It's not always like this, I swear. I usually have an actual corporeal body. Hello! That's something for me to fix. 1 second, please. Let's see. You're active, you should be... Yeah, maybe the kids are right. Maybe I do need 2 monitors. Maybe I do. Do I, though? Do I need a body, or do I need 2 monitors? Or do I just need to be the actual Oblivion screen? Oh boy. Let's see. Because you should just be... There we go! I have a body again! That was a new one! I don't know why it pulled from the Oblivion capture before it pulled from video, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Don't mind the peek behind the curtain. So yeah, we're just gonna jump right in, because I have had to wait so long. I know this game's only been out for a day, but I've had to wait so long already, and I want to adjust the brightness, so. Anyways, hello! Hello Melon, hello Agbu. Invisible Spice is funny. Depending on what happens when I change the screen card, it might happen again, Agbu. We might get second Invisible Spice. Yeah. Yeah, I got no words, I'm just excited. Is it choppy? Let's go over here. Is it choppy now? Seems okay. Hi, Jazzy. How's it going? Welcome to Brightness Settings Simulator. I figured it might be. Here, we'll just do it like this for now. Does that help any? Because, like, I just have brightness controls. Literally all I've done is compile shaders. So, I figured I'd have to be kind of manually fiddling with it until I can get to a point where I can bend to my will, I guess. Yeah, not that one. Want this screen. Yeah, this screen. I'm gonna be a little bit of a pleb. Turn it up a little bit. But yeah, how is everyone? I feel like I haven't really been here or talked to people in a very long time. And I am very excited for multiple reasons to be here and talk to people and have a time. Oh, here we go. Okay. 6. Text size. I'm not that. Nah. Do I want small? Yeah, medium's fine for now. Gonna be right back. Hi, Mist! Computer are mortal enemies and must duel behind the Denny's for a moment. Well, I hope you come out victorious, but if we need to escalate to a Waffle House, let me know and I'm down for a road trip. Yeah, you're right, Jazzy. It is time for the Weekly Spice to return. I'm tired of life I'm tired of life being like, nah. And me being like, but I want to. And it'd be like, Okay. So now, I'm going to adjust the volume back up a bit here. If it's too loud again, let me know and I'll kick it back down. But I'm hoping that takes care of a lot of it. Basically, Jazzy, I am trusting you and your god ears. You're the bird I trust the most. Yeah, we're gonna vibrate. Of course we're gonna have vibration on. Duh. Adept for now. Adept is fine. It's the screen. Ah, yes. Oblivion. I do hope... Turn music down on Streamlabs, maybe a slight bit more and you'll be good, or turn yourself up. I am a quiet person. Apparently. Because my microphone is turned up all the way, and it's like, nah. Okay, we'll put this back to... here. Alright, let me know if that feels good and comfortable for your ears. Yay! Aw! Thanks for subscribing, Mist. You didn't have to do that. Oh, right, it does the double now. You know, Jazzy, maybe I need you to come unbork my shit, too. Hi, Squiz! How are you? Yeah, I would say take my firstborn, but you guys can't have Ox. Anything else is basically on the table, ZeniMax. Hacking in. Hanging in there, how are you? I am also hanging in there. To be real. Music volume. Hey, you're coming down a bit. Sound effects, we don't need that high. Ambience, yes. Footsteps. We'll give that a shot, see how I like it. Anyways. Sliders. Cool. Apply my changes. So get ready for like 12 hours of me just being the character creator.
I was born 87 years ago.
Oh, I love you, Patrick Stewart!
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Feels like I'm real human now.
All these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
With like the biggest bling!
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Just a little doom, you know. "12-hour spice stream."
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
God damn, that's pretty. Oh god, I might cry. Whew. Okay, this is one of the few times I am sad that you guys don't have a face cam to watch my face, but also I'm glad because yeah, I am brimming with emotions. There's a deer! Look at the deer! Look at the deer! Ugh. Ashwood stream is fine, but I'm choppy here. Tell Ash to stop hogging all my internet. Necklace chain does not feel adequate. It doesn't, actually. I think this is just what Florida is like during the summer. The gamer is feeling emotions, point and laugh. You better. That's your job, Jazzy. Okay, since Agbu pointed out, is anyone else experiencing stream choppiness? Volume levels aren't comfortable for you? Please let me know. One Jazzy Smooth is here to handle all of your complaints. Alright. This guy looks like he should be in Fable. Like, he looks like he walked out of a Fable game. No choppiness. Volume is good. There's someone behind you. Watch out. Aw, oh, dang it. It's probably Oxox. Alright, so we got Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf, want to be a High Elven, Khajiit, which they actually have, like, fur and stuff. I might turn some of the graphic settings down a little bit just for better performance. Weird that I'm the only one struggling, and only for the stream. Well, you know, you started Blue Prince, and the call of Blue Prince is just too strong. It's coming from inside the home. This clearly isn't Oblivion. That face looks human. Well, this face looks like cat. But human Catman. Nord. Orc. Redguard. And a Wood Elf. Alright. Does anyone have any strong opinion on what they feel I should play? Like, as far as heritage. Because I love all the races for different reasons in gameplay, and I play this game so much, I'm not sure that I have a strong opinion. I do want to see what the fur oh my god, there's so many fur options. Do I just make Oxox? Well, he's not a lion, that's for sure. Oh my god, they have so many options. That's so good. Nice missing shoulders. Faces look amazing. I need to be terrified of the Uncanny Valley for this to be Oblivion. God, that's real though. That's so real. You're super cute. Do they have the weird imperial hair? I want to see your hair. Yeah, they kept the original hairstyles. Looks like a few more might have been added in though. God, that 70s coiffing. It's incredible. Anyways. Alright, let's just read through them. The Argonian, the reptilian race well suited for the treacherous swamps of the homelands, have developed natural immunities to poison. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Your origins, you can be from Arnesia or Thornmarsh. If you hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Or Thornmarsh, your birth region is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Hey! Welcome in, Ash and Dice. It has been a long time. I've lurked in a couple of your streams, but like I haven't been able to stream in a very long while. How are you? How are things? Halt! You violated the law! Hi, Dane. Thanks for the subscription. Oh, good, no worries. Dude, life's been crazy. Let's see. Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. Particularly skilled at summoning and healing. A Breton of High Rock, raised in the homeland of the Bretons, going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. Or the Sistries, as a child you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning their adventures. The Dark Elves. Known as the Dunmer from their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. They actually have a good facial model and aren't just terrifying monsters now. Oh, you have a girlfriend now? Congratulations. Well, I hope you all are doing well. 'Cause that's exciting. Let's see. True child of Vardenfell, amongst the volcanic wastelands you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer qualities, or the mainland. A Dunmer of the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. You learned that what there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. The High Elf. Also, they don't look terrifying. Because, man, the elves had a bad time in base Oblivion. The facial models were the uncanniest of valleys. Also known as the Altmere from their homeland of Somerset Isles, the High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Of the Somerset Isles, you grew up amongst the great towers of Alinor that nearly touch the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. Or, oh man, Aridon. I don't know why that one, I wanted to put the I in like 5 other places and none of them were the right place. Born on the island of Aridon, you were proud to live of the first islands of Somersets. There you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine waters. The Imperial. Natives to the civilized cosmopolitan city of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. Their skill with heavy armor and social skills intend to favor the warrior class. I actually usually do run Oblivion as an Imperial, in part for story, but also because the social perk is so nice, especially in this game. The Nibene, a true Imperial born in the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Or Colovia, inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Cat person, Khajiit. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile, make excellent thieves due to natural agility and unmatched acrobatics. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Palatine, your parents lived in Palatine and your childhood memories are filled with playing and running around the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Or Anaquina, harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. The Nords, who Skyrim belongs to, I've heard. Yes, thanks. Been together for 3 months. Oh, that's so cute! That's always fun. Because then you can, like, plan, like, hey, fun thing to do at our 6-month anniversary or our 1 year. That's awesome, though. The Nords, the citizens of Skyrim, they're tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly trained warriors. Nords of the West. You lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive even the most challenging of climates. Versus East. Either due to the extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. The orcs. The people of Rothgarian and Dragontail Mountains, orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using Berserker Rage. Orsinium orcs. You are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you train to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most orcs. Versus Stronghold. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of the Stronghold, you would serve your chieftain with honor and make the orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. 2 more to go. The Red Guard. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities to many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poisons. Dragontail Mountain Red Guard. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Versus the Alkir Desert, where I hear they have curved swords. As a child in the sands of the Alkir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You are a prime example of why the Redguards are the best warriors. And finally, the Wood Elf. The clansfolk of the western Valen Wood forests are known as Bosmer Wood Elves. The Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. If you're from Reaper's March, the border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Versus Gratwood. You spent your childhood in Gratwood near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Okay. So things I like in character builds for Elder Scrolls are usually nimble characters or characters with high social skills. Sometimes it's fun to just play like a warrior to just beat things up. Like in Diablo 4, I really enjoy playing a barbarian right now because you can just like mow things over and it's cathartic. Like, let's be real. Sometimes you need a big stick and to hit things. If Z were here, he would absolutely agree with that. But what's nice about Oblivion is that while like Skyrim is really all like Skyrim is a man versus nature type of story. Yeah, you have bigger things going on and like social things going on, but really it's you against a primal force of nature and the environment itself. Like that's majority of your combat. Whereas Oblivion kind of has more of that social nuance to it, so like actually having a social class makes a lot of sense. So, let's do probably won't use a lot of spellcraft. I am not a mighty wizard. That's definitely Ashwood's territory. Imperials are good. Arcane. That's High Elf. Tend to be warrior with social. Definitely warrior. If you want to make Legolas, you'd pick a wood elf. Could be a cat. You know, they aren't horrifying anymore. Let's actually do a wood elf, I think. Which one starts you with a shotgun? That would actually be Shadow the Hedgehog. But that's, you have to mod him into the game, actually. Or a shotgun. But I guess the shotgun is more of a Skyrim thing. Shotgun is the Red Dead Yeehaw Skyrim Redemption 2 loaded up. Oh my god. Let's do Reaper's March. Alright. How old am I feeling today? Man, it actually shows now. That's cool. A little age. I wish I could zoom in a bit closer on the face. Oh, you can still slide the eyes up and down. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. There is something really concerning about the page full of eyeballs. I do not like how this page full of eyeballs looks. Oh. Get more of the Warcraft looking style. God, the page full of eyeballs. Not cool, man. Oh, you can use any of them though, that's nice. You can use Khajiit or Argonian if you really want to. Eye page, are you in the market for some eyes? I am not surprised that you are delighted by the page of eyeballs. I like that one. Bright or bruised? She hadn't slept for a little bit. Put some blush on them cheeks, girl. Pale to flushed. Yeah. Elves can have freckles too. Oh god, you can really... Oh, is Agbu still here? He can still make Uncanny Valley if he wants to. You still have the power of Uncanny Valley, Agbu! So delighted. Peak character design is teeth and eyes. The more the better. God damn it. Pastel! Hi, friend! How are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. I mean, aside from, like, for lack of better terms, creeping on your TikTok and Instagram and watching all your edits. Because you do really cool edits. And I saw that you're drawing. Deep in the Love and Deep Space. Let's see. Do I want to make any changes? Do I care? Normal. These noses are too normal. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so that's what that does. God. I cannot wait for like 2 days from now to see all the crazy things people are making in the character creator. Like, there's definitely gonna be at least 5 Nigel Thornberrys, 3 Shreks, an Echidna. Lots of doctors, yeah. Shush. Trying to draw more. Hey, you're doing great. A Spice and Rose is streaming. Hi, Wolf. Welcome to Character Creator on steroids. known as Oblivion. I was hoping that Oblivion would bring Spice back. Dude, I was talking to Agbu earlier tonight, and I had actually purchased a game last week with the plans of streaming tonight, which is, it's called X Zodiac. It's a Star Fox 64-like game that it looks like Star Fox 64, but like the ships look more like what Star Fox 2 would have been. And I was like super hyped for it, and then this dropped yesterday. X Zodiac, but probably X Zodia is in there too. We need to summon your god card. And yeah, Pastel, it is on stream. It literally, they shadow dropped it yesterday. I guess Bethesda, and I forget the name of the developer, have been working on this since like 2021 or something. A wolf has entered the tavern. Meh. Yeah, I'm excited to see people make things like probably all the Baldur's Gate characters. What's a Cellian? Oh, there's a name for that. Neat. I didn't know that was a thing. As someone who also has the downward sad pout. I'm mad at you. No, I'm sad at you. Now I'm normal about you. No one hand me a character creator with this many options. OMG, I need it. I wonder if it's good for the Steam Deck. Everything else I want to play is forcing me to go to my setup, and I want to just cuddle the kitties. That's a very good question. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know if this runs on Steam Deck? Like, it's big. It's 125 gigs. But the minimum requirements seem like it probably could. Steam Deck verified? Hey, there you go. So yeah, you could absolutely get this for your Steam Deck. Mike would expect it to run fine. Oh yeah, BG3 handles on the Steam Deck? Yeah, absolutely, you'd be fine. Ooh, I can get those lip fillers I've been wanting. This is too many options, man. Because then you have to, like, change something and rebalance things again. And you're never gonna see this. You're gonna be under armor. Why am I bothering? That's fine. Okay. Jaw. I probably can only see that from the front. God, you can get that. As the kids say, the Giga Chad jawline. If you really want to. I think that rounds that up. Forehead. so wild to watch. Like,
Nothing gets a family's full attention like my freshly prepared chicken. The delicious KFC $20 fill-up with 8 pieces of extra crispy chicken and sides will surely get your kids off their phones. And they may even look at you, their loving parent. KFC, it's finger looking good.
it has been so long since I've streamed, I don't even remember what any of the sound alert redeems are. That's awesome. Oh, did Monster Hunter Wilds not run great on deck? Also, hi, Aku! I hear you're in love with Colonel Sanders, which, like, I get it. We romanced him. He's a handsome man. Aww, thank you for the biddies. That's very sweet of you. I think I futzed with these already. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna leave that the same. Chin, cheeks. I mean, is elf. Probably fine the way it is. Move on to hair, that's the important part. Wild doesn't run well on most systems? Really? But like, they spent so much time on making that one, didn't they? Yeah, the whole ass Colonel Sanders dating sim. That was an adventure. If you have not played that, it is free. Go play it. You don't have to watch me build characters. Go romance Colonel Sanders. It's insane. Popped in to say hi, invested in Ashwood's game, saying hi on his behalf. Well, thank you. Please tell Ashwood I say hello as well. And that I will miss watching him solve puzzles tonight. Got the whole gang, we got Squiz, we got Aku, we got Wolf. Building the ultimate team. PC handles it very well, but not so great on the PS5 and worse on deck? Gosh. I'm surprised that it handles unwell on PS5 because I feel like Monster Hunter is made for consoles first. So that's interesting to me. Ooh, that's a cute hairstyle. I like that. The extra braids is nice too. Again, why does it matter? You're never going to see your character. Yeah, get back to that 70s beach vibe, that Farrah Fawcett look. The double bun, also cute. Oh, and the... I'm just like, it's Eurocamp! It's laid back camp! That's where that hairstyle's from and nothing else. Where's Dane? Dane is out being a man about town. Not here with the cool kids, I'll tell you that much. Want to see Ashwood, but I need to avoid the game. It looks so good. I want to play it myself to avoid all the spoilers. For what it's worth, Squiz, he is so far past the main chunk of the game. Because the game is like... The game's insane. So what he was saying when he beat it is he had a mutual friend who's like, yeah, so when you beat the game, you've actually only seen about 15% of the puzzles. Which is wild to begin with. But yeah, like, absolutely insane. So I think you could watch a little bit, and he's so far... He's in too deep. And he's trying to keep all his thoughts in his head instead of going under. It would take so many hours for you to get to a point where you would see any of the puzzles he's probably on right now. But I also respect not wanting any spoilers. Yeah, I like the pink. That's kind of how I wish my hair looked. I really do want to cut my hair super short. Like, super short, quote unquote. Short for me, again. my hair naturally grows so fast, it's like impossible to keep it higher than mid-back at any point in time. But I really actually would love to have shoulder-length hair again. It's been a very long time. In that color, I could rock it. Yeah, I wasn't playing it too. That's right. It looks nice, but it kept glitching me out. Not nearly as bad as people made me think it was. Oh, with Monster Hunter. They are huge games too, so like it kind of makes sense that they'd be more prone to glitching or crashing. Like it's like Elder Scrolls, right? Like the games are just massive. Double Buns sounds like a secret agent name. But like Double Buns, but you have to work in a bakery. The coolest kids stay at home and watch the Spice and Rose stream? Oh my god, Wolf. That's my new tagline. Thank you for lurking, Pastel. We'll catch up soon. Feel free to like pop in and out and like you're awesome. I would love to see more of you, I guess is what I'm saying. All the coolest folks watch Spice and Rose and also play Blueprints. Yeah. Like, I've watched Ash play so much of that game, and I would still buy that game and play it. Because, like, it's a cool game. You just cut your hair short? I want to see. Yeah, how long was it before? And thank you for the biddies again, Aku. Cut off about 14 inches. That's a lot. And thank you for lurking, Aku. Panda says she's lurking. Aw, tell Panda I love you. Is this the old one? Yeah, it's the old Oblivion, but as you remember it, so it looks better than it ever did on screen. It grows fast. It'll be back there next year. I feel your pain, Squiz. Cannot get the same of my hair. Just tell Panda I love her. I'm confused. Yeah, it's the old Oblivion, but as a new Oblivion. Together with you. Nimble and quick, resistant to disease, can command simple creatures. Improved personality! Guys, I have an improved personality! Like, aren't you proud of me? I have the best personality anywhere. Just ask anyone. Like, oh my god. I will not be keeping that bit up. Panda says she loves you too. Yay! Race affects personality. What else have improved personality? Everyone else is just... That's a bad personality, I guess. Okay, now we need a name. Now we need a name. Gotta name this character right here. There wasn't a boob slider, Mike! Someone's gotta mod it. Mod this game and give me an improved personality boob slider modder stat, please. Everyone knows the best personalities are stored in the tits. That's just science. Name her Beatrix? Like Beatrix Potter? You know what? She's the personality. That's her name. There are many names like it, but this one is hers. Geese. Okay. So I'm gonna do real quick. Okay. General. Let's cap that. Because that should help with a lot. And now, I get to do something I never got to do with basic Oblivion. At least on PC. Yes! I have a controller now! The cult of personality, yes. Terriermon cozy mode. Good choice. My favorite Digimon.
Well now, a pretty little wood elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the
But at least they
glazed
came.
realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the gods will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
I love it that's entirely that guy's entire purpose. Is to heckle you.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
Prisoner, stand away from the door.
I'm working
Over
on
by
it.
The window now.
Forget how pushy he is. Oh my god.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
Everyone needs a hater.
I've seen you. Let me
Keeps you
see
humble.
your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
Is this the dreams that had
Gods
the hot
give me
demons?
Strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
So, the Emperor just basically said I get a free pass to do whatever I want? That's what that means, right?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Sick.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Dad said you can run with the scissors if you want. Hell yeah!
This is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I'm so glad they kept the little crown to let you know what you're doing. Okay. What are my controls here? Na 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 na. System. Sneak is B. Interesting. Patrick Stewart said that this job was the most prepared he'd ever been for a role. They gave him about 90 pages of history. That's awesome. I absolutely believe that too. Cause like, he has such like a small amount of lines, but he does in fact read them as if he has lived this entire lifetime, which like, wasn't Patrick Stewart trained in Shakespearean theater? Am I remembering that right? Because I know Sir Ian was. Ian McKellen. I think. Shit, what's his name? Alan Lee's. Not Alan Lee. Alan Lee is a Tolkien painter. Saruman's actor. Maybe it was Alan Lee. Maybe they're both named Alan Lee. Anyways, my point being, British actors trained in the Shakespearean tradition just like are a cut above in my opinion. That sounds right. He sure was. Hell yeah. Sprint and gallop. It's left stick down. I actually might change that. Let's make sneak left stick. And then this can be B. So sprinting to B. We'll see if I like that or if I change it again. Jumping is Y. A, attack, block, cast, sheath. Open hood. Wait. Change view. Magic, open map, open inventory. Quick save. Oh, I can't do it that way. That feels better already. Agbu has redeemed commands. Agbu is nips out for evil. It's true. Feels very quick to float.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Ooh, that's a bit.
The captain's down.
Okay. Screen space reflections. I don't know what that means. We'll turn that off for now. Agbu has covered their midriff and is embarking on a grand journey of character growth. Neither of these are true. I don't know. I heard that your nips are out and that you covered your midriff for character growth. View distance, effects, foliage, shadows, illumination, reflection. Take that down. Visuals that are affected by post-processing. Cloth. Okay, let's see if that helps any of that. You might have a covered midriff, and you do like a good character arc. See?
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Can I do anything to help, or?
Let's get
My blood for the Empire!
Oof, oof. Okay, that's
right side.
That's rough.
Captain Reno?
Okay. Okay. Maybe we just go down to low. Just for while we're streaming. Because low will still look really good, so. I would rather have performance.
Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Stand aside, prisoner.
Bro,
Could they
chill.
be waiting for us here?
Hell yeah, give me your
Don't know,
clothing.
but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They
Don't
won't
mind
be
me.
the first to underestimate the blade. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Don't tell me my business. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Time to punch some rats to death. Okay. Cannot wait. The journal. Quest updated. Tutorial. Press LB or RB to change menus. From the inventory tab, equip armor and weapons. Thank you. Alright, let's use her katana. Can I use both? Nope, one or the other. Alright. I mean, it's not protective at all. I'll just stick to my sack. Red meat, torch. Can I quick toggle? You must train to achieve true pudding. Some training I can get behind. God, that's a reference back to Hatoful Boyfriend. A game I didn't think I would become absolutely obsessed with, but I'm so grateful that Jazzy took me on that magical ride. Shoutouts to the pudding. Show details. It is a torch. Neat. Cool. Sneak, 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 sneak. Needs a key. No, it doesn't. Gold, a rusty iron axe. 'Cause nothing says adventure like a little bit of tetanus in your hands. Use that tetanus to smite your enemies. There is no such thing as a vaccine here. That's how Fred died. He's right here. Oh god, who sees me? Can't do two things at once. Stop! I'm trying to be a streamer. In the way. Said I shot up confetting instead. It's so embarrassing. There we go. Now I'm back to where I need to be. Mean to rats. I mean... Okay, Jazzy, serious question here. Do you fucks with Iron Mouse? Because Spotify has now decided that I need to start listening to her music, and there is just one song that is living in my head right now. You don't fucks with Iron Mouse? That's okay. Because there's a song she did, and the main tagline is "Rebel up all the rats and all the mice." And it is such a good song. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton, for having everything I need, like a one-stop shop. Fuck yes, Annabo. I'm good to go. Okay. So I desire to wear some clothes, some leather boots, and curious. No pants, but, you know. When you look this good, I guess you don't need them. Yes. Bow goes here. Nope. Then we'll put the katana there. Perfect. Yeah. I don't watch a ton of Iron Mouse. I've been watching a shit ton of the Cyclothon this year, though. That's kind of been, like, my comfort stream. Which is technically another member of Shoujo that he just does these 2-week-long cyclothons through Japan to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And they're incredible to watch, and you get to see a lot of... This year they started in Hokkaido, so you get to see a lot of, like, really beautiful scenery. But, yeah. Every time I kill a rat in this game, I'm like, no, Iron Mouse would be sad. Darn. Should probably put Potion of Healing on the wheel as well. Whoops. Did you just shoot that without... Okay, that's fine. Man, that is a tiny crosshair. Nice shot! You can retrieve arrows from the world as well as recovering the arrows you fire into enemies. Sweet. Yes! The lockpicking game! If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move a lockpick from slot to slot, use your stick. Use the stick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear the metallic sound. Press A to secure it. When all tumblers are secure, the lock will open. I fucking love this thing. Haha, fucked it up immediately. Okay, he is empty, just like me. Okay. Okay. Fuzzy rat. God, that's so many torches. How dark do you think this place is? Oh. Chameleon, club, flashbolt, key, lockpick, and more sorcery pots. Practice casting spells, open the journal, navigate to magic, and equip the clairvoyance spell. Ooh. Clairvoyance? Casting by pressing RB, clairvoyance can guide you to the next step of your journey. Oh, right. Oh, you just get that? Okay. That's cool. I thought these did different things. Character, open inventory, open map. Okay, so if I holding LB gives you... Okay. Okay. Pretty intuitive, all things considered. Damn it. Oh, but its jump animation was so cute and I killed it. Of course I'm over encumbered. Okay. It's probably all those fucking torches I'm carrying. Weight. It's a lot more encumbered than I thought I was. Now, realistically, how many armors do you need? But Jazzy, that's armor money. That's money armor. I probably don't need to be 40 gold. You probably only get like 20 of that. I'd rather drop the war axe. Okay. You've picked up more than you can carry. Look, it's my fantasy game, and if I want to carry all the armors and ignore weight, then I should be able to do so. That's all I'm saying. Beans. Oh. Oh? Was there always zombies down here? I don't remember zombies being down here. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I just shot him in the dick. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, you're a zombie. You don't care, probably. What was my magic tab? Here's my magic tab. There we go. Well, at least in that I didn't have to kill the cute little rats. You know, I kind of felt bad about that. I feel like even a zombie would care about that shot. That's probably a fair point. Me picking up everything made of iron in my vicinity. Man, things are really starting to weigh me down. Should probably drop off some of these cloths I picked up. Look! Look, 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 look. They were worthless, Jazzy. They were worthless. They are pretty. They are red. They belong to a cult, which we all love around here. But they have no coin value. And maybe those iron pieces protected me against the zombie I just shot in the dick. You ever think about that? Coin is temporary, cult is forever. You got a point. What about a coin cult? Or is that just capitalism? Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. You don't need me to shoot you, right? Like, we Gucci? Like, I don't need to kill these rats? Nope, I do. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I hoped for anything else. Shit. Is that? No, there's one more. I'll never have to worry about hunger again with all this rat meat. I can make a little rat meat souffle.
Emotional damage!
That did actually scare me for a sec. Thanks, Ryu. Ah, the rat pit. I don't know fireball at this point. What's the point? Shit. Nope. Nope. So glad this rat doesn't care that I'm shooting at it poorly. There we go. You can't not do it. I mean, I basically added that one just for you. Are you fucking... Thank you. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. Cause you're... I think it's all just because you actually like that clip. Fuck me. Oh, come on. How? Oh. Can't brute force it. Fuck. Okay. This one is not as... You can't brute force this as much as you could the first one. That's interesting. It's gonna be fast. I had that! Fuck you! This is fine. Fast, slow, fast, slower, slowest, fast. Thank you! Not worth it, but, you know. Thank you. Suspicious tomato. Suspicious lettuce. Slimy cheese. Next to the skulls. We don't eat sewer cheese? I would never eat sewer cheese. I can't say the same for the personality. I feel like she probably will eat sewer cheese. She's definitely gonna eat rat meat. Like, rat meat and sewer cheese seems like her primary diet. Sorry, little buddy. There's another. You're over encumbered, game. God damn it, I'm over encumbered. Goodbye, club. Honestly, it sounds like the charcuterie board from hell. That'd actually be kind of fun if you're making, like, an Oblivion-themed charcuterie board. It's like, have things labeled as, like, rat meat, sewer cheese, thieves' eyeballs, I don't know, other Oblivionisms. I'd eat it. Oh. Secret barrel. Ooh. Getting drunk from the barrel. Yeah, there's another one. Dungeon ale. So we got our charcuterie board of rat meat, sewer cheeses, and dungeon ale. The personality eats eyeballs now. Atta girl. Yeah, that's how she got her improved personality. It's also what got her in jail. I actually blocked that. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm not really one for blocking. I'm just saying, my kingdom for a fucking fireball. Come here. God. The plants are huge! It's kind of fun to see him, like, disappear. I like that. It's a nice touch. Ooh, a silver goblet. Potions of healing, potions of sorcery. Oh, I'm glad they made these properly terrifying looking. The stink horns. Horrifying. Don't want to bother the decorative skulls. Okay. Come back, little goblin man. It's time for you to die. Ooh, yes, now I can do alchemy. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's see. So now I think if I remember correctly, yes. Yes! The alchemy screen. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create powerful potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. This is so much more satisfying than the alchemy screen in Skyrim. I just need you guys to know that. Okay, let's do a little cheese. Let's see, cheese, restores fatigue. Do a little lettuce. We've made a little smoothie. That's nice. That's satisfying. Damage fatigue. Damage health. Damage fatigue. Damage fatigue on self? Yeah, maybe I don't want that. Whoops. Shit. Okay. First try! Okay, now we can go down. You don't see me. You just think you do. But now it doesn't matter. 'Cause of my wa motion de eru. Can you just turn these off? No? Okay. Did you step on your own trap? You know what? It's all good. We all make mistakes. Iron. Okay. carry any more items. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix that. Thank you. Because the iron is 12, but the iron is also worth 13 big bucks in the city. So, let's see. The Curious is just way too expensive to carry. But if... Proportionally, that's pretty shit, though. Because that's, like, less than 1 gold per ounce of weight. Yeah, I'll just let that go. It's only useful if I'm going to be wearing it, and I'm not, so... It's the Warcraft kid in me says, me not that kind of orc. Let's see... Did I come this way? No, I haven't come this way. Because I did not kill this rat. This rat came pre-killed. A succulent rat meal? Why, thank you for this bountiful feast. Dungeon apples in the mud. There's no food safety here. Just put it in your mouth, and if you don't die, then you'll cheer. Oh, apples in the mud. There's no food safety here. Just gobble it right up and hope for the best. Boo-doo-da-doo. Oh shit, hi. I need succulent to never be uttered with rat meal. Bad news, missed. It's already happened. Yeah, Oblivion's lockpicking is just way better than Skyrim's. Like, Skyrim's is still challenging. Like, I'm glad it's still, like, a minigame. But it just lacks pizzazz, you know? Like, if you fuck up in the Skyrim lockpicking, it feels like it's RNG. If you fuck up in Oblivion's, it feels like it's definitely on you. And that key difference just makes it feel better. The last 2 ad breaks I've gotten on here have been for the game. That feels extra rude. Like, I'm playing it. You shouldn't get ads for it. I am the ad. Bethesda, pay me or else. To use an Ashism. Well, I guess really a boy force-ism. Which I don't think I've ever said this before. Sometimes, because, like, it can be very confusing when you just refer to a group of people as the boys. I will refer to, in specific, and only this trio, the trio of Ashwood, Jazzy, and Dane as the boy force, because there are 3 of them, and it is a triforce, but made of boy. So they are the boy force. I will let you decide which boy defines which element. I certainly have my opinions. Okay, can I quick save? Oh, come on. Shit. You're dead! So good to know, time doesn't stop just because you have your wheel out. It keeps a going. Ha! Hell yeah. No, there are rats in the pit, because they always fuck up my stealth. Oh, hi. That could have gone better. Also, I'd like to point out that restoration and most magic just feels better in Oblivion than Skyrim. Skyrim, like, you can make a mage, but, like, the environment and everything that you're dealing with makes it ludicrously hard to be a mage in that world. Magic just feels nicer in Oblivion. That's on me. Man. Thank goodness you don't care that I'm shooting arrows at you. This would have been super embarrassing if you cared at all. Oh, hi. Shit. And you have mage armor. And you have fireball. And you're a witch. Which I'm not. Hey! That went a lot smoother than I was anticipating it. I cannot tell you how many times in other runs of this particular game, like not remastered obviously, but like just Oblivion in general, I have horribly died to that witch. Like, I remember being very stuck on that fight for a very long time the first time I played Oblivion. Because I had no idea how to handle magic. But what about Stealth Archer? That's what I'm building! Look, you can take the girl out of Skyrim, but you really can't take Skyrim out of the girl. I'm just not really a magic user in games in general. It's not... I like having, like, some utility magic, but, like, it's not really my thing. I leave that to others. Hell yeah, repair hammer. Hell yeah, getting drunk. Hell yeah, all this mud and no prizes. Hello, I am the help.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Die, you scum! This is the part where you fall down and bleed! You thought we'd go down easy?
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Anyways.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again.
Hi, guys.
Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I also know how they eventually become the Eight, and it totally causes one civil war. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, Agbu found room 30 or 46. Congratulations! You have technically beat the game, but technically only just begun it. Now you have many more puzzles ahead of you. Alright. Choosing our birth sign. Another system that just fucks so well in Oblivion. That did not fuck nearly as well in Skyrim, which is disappointing. Ugh, okay. Warrior, probably not. Mage. Thief, the Shadow. The Apprentice. Oh, okay. Oh, they changed the art. Okay. These are only the base ones, so I didn't have all the signs. Because I remember in base Oblivion, there was a sign that like, gave you extra performance, and like the dude was packing in the most bardically inspired way, let's say. Let's see, the warrior, fortify your endurance, fortify strength. The mage. The thief. Agility, luck, and speed. Moon Shadow can become invisible. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds, can be used once per day. The Apprentice. Increased magicka, more susceptible to magic attacks. The Steed. Movement speed by 20 points. Blessed Word forces the undead to flee in horror, or restores 200 points of health, can be used once per day. I don't remember how many undead there are in this game, though. How did it compare to Jareth the Goblin King? Let's say they were inspired by Jareth. It was very, very apparent what was happening. The Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast on them. The Tower. Open locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. The Tower Warden. Reflect 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. The Lava. Greater power. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds to reduce the caster's fatigue by 120. Fortify will. Fortify endurance. More resistant to physical and magic damage. Shield. Maybe I'll do the Lord this time. I do like Serpent, though. So Thief is obvious for archery, because you get agility, luck, and speed. Damage reduction is kind of fun. Reduction is kind of fun, though. And we'll do the Thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Aren't you afraid?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
God, only an actor like Sir Patrick Stewart could deliver that.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosha's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Fire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Imagine trusting everything to someone you saw in a dream, then again in a prison cell. Dude, seriously. Like, it's like, well, I've dreamed this. Not where I thought I'd find you, but we're just gonna assume it's good. Also, I'm sure Uriel Septim being like, I'm gonna go die. There's also a little bit of like, well, it's not my problem, actually.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Loot the bodies, you mean? How is that? I wonder... Maybe I need to drop some of this rat meat. I probably have too much rat meat. It's very, very possible. Yeah, we're gonna drop some rat meat. Hydrate from mist? It's probably not a bad idea. Thank you.
Talos preserve us.
Oh, hi.
Watch your back, Boris. Watch your back, Boris.
You thought we'd go down
This ends here.
I'll take my arrow back.
This one's mine.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
I have a name. My name is not the prisoner. My name is the personality.
God's blood.
Oh, hi. My apologies.
Maybe the Emperor is right about you. The best way you can help is to let us do our jobs and don't get in our way.
Okay. That was absolutely not worth pressing A on you. I'm gonna be honest. To the sanctum.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yeah, totally not leading you guys down an ambush.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
Anyways.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Or
For the Emperor!
or we just let him die.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
For the Emperor! No. Talos, save us.
I would have helped, but the game literally does stop you from being able to help him at all. You do just have to stand there and watch him die.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Not
The
all.
amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I love that he has been with the Emperor so long that when you're like, oh yeah, the Emperor totally gave me this amulet, he's like, yeah, no, that seems like something the Emperor would do. Like, doesn't even, like, take a second to question it.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
How did the Emperor run this realm? On whimsy? One cannot live on whimsy alone. That's true, but I would counter that while one cannot live on whimsy alone, perhaps one can in fact run a kingdom on whimsy alone. Because it seems to have worked for Uriel Septim III. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. So we have our combats. Scout, rogue, magic, stealth. Yeah, no, there he is. Oh, they took out his penis! No, that was the best part. Okay. Alright, let's mourn for the fallen here for a second. Because in base Oblivion, this is actually like the same art. It looks like they probably just like upped the resolution of the original drawings. But in the original art, he had a very heavy line right here. Just letting you know where the bardic inspiration came from. Just, R.I.P. his package. That's rough, buddy. R.I.P. package, you will be missed. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Assassin, speed and intelligence, acrobat, alchemy, blade, light armor, marksman, security, sneak. The acrobat, stealth, agility, endurance. Agent. Stealth, personality, and agility. Acrobatics, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Thief, stealth, speed, agility, acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. So it's illusion over light armor, and personality over agility. A monk, agility and willpower, acrobatics, alteration, athletics, hand-to-hand, marksman, security, sneak. I should build a monk sometime. I bet that'd be a lot of fun to play. Pilgrim, personality and endurance. Armor, block, blunt, light, merc, circ, speech. The Bard. Stealth, personality, intellect. Alchemy, blades, block, illusion, light, merc, speechcraft. Rogue is in combat, which I find very interesting. Combat, speed, personality, alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile. I think the personality should go with something that has, well, more personality. Or let it be the joke of like, you'd think the personality had personality, but in fact the personality had blades. Which is a kind of personality, and especially on the other end of it. Scout, speed, endurance, acrobatics, alchemy, armor, athletics, blade, block, light. Archer, agility, strength, armor, blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, light, mark, sneak. Knight, crusader, barb, warrior. Let's see. I think we're gonna do agent. Personality and agility, acrobatics, illusion, won't use as much, but still helpful. Marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. But I do like assassin. Because you get a boost to alchemy. A blade with personality etched in the blade. Yes. I love those. Acrobatic. Speechcraft. Work. Everything's the same aside from illusion versus... Because you can use minor illusions to affect people. Yep, let's try something different. I've never played agent before.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, got it. Go anywhere else.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Damn it, I was using that sword. Ugh. I get it. But rude. Guys, you took my sword. I totally got it fair and square off her body. It's fine. Guess we could do dagger. Could do dagger. Nah, short sword's fine. I don't feel like searching his body, that feels mean. That's a cool effect, that when you sneak down, or crouch down for sneak, it actually darkens the edges of your vision. That's actually really cool, I like that. Feels dramatic. Hi ho, to the sewer we go. To get more cheese and other things. Hi ho, I oh, I oh, I oh, I oh. It's very mossy down here. It's a mossy sewer. Little damp and dank, but cozy. There's only a ton of bugs, it's fine. It's only putrid green water. What's the worst that could happen? More goblins? Piss off! Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Boop! Oh, we are so back, baby. Cheese wheels. Oh god, they're so heavy! Take them all for now. A battered crate with flour. Don't mind if I do. Can I reach your body from here? No? Okay. Oh, hi! Barrel Rider, that's a funny name. I wonder. There's definitely some, like, choppiness. Let's see. It's because I have these locked. Maybe that'll help. No one will hear the sound of that gate. Certainly not Baldur's. Baldur's Gate. More skeletons, more bones. Like, I know what you're thinking. Why do I need to ask for bones when all these bones are down here for free? But like, it's not the same. And that's it. This gate is sealed. Fine. Edit identity, birth sign, class, or finish. We are sticking with what we got. Blowing this joint. Oh my god, that's so pretty. That's gorgeous. Like, please don't freeze game, I need you. Are we dying? Are we loading the whole world? Am I still here? Do we just... Okay. Alright. We're just loading the entire world. Okay. So how's everyone's day? Happy Oblivion Day. Ooh, I hear birds. It's so pretty! Ah. Okay, we'll just sit here a moment, let my computer load things. God damn it, mud crab. I said... The red arrow on your compass shows the direction to Wayward Priory. You can walk there by following the compass, or opening your world map to travel directly. Or you can step in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck! Thanks. Fuck you, mud crab. Okay. Here's the true test of how this game's going to run, I feel. It's doing good, but... my kit is about 5 years old, so... I know some pieces are a bit older. Damn! That's cool. It's a shrine to Azara, or... Azara? I think so. They really just want to drive the don't talk to people with blades out point home. They're like, we know what you're capable of, and we don't trust you. Alright, so I think we'll go into the Imperial City first, and ignore the Emperor's last wishes, because I got some shit to sell. So, every good journey begins by pawning your shit, so let's go. Just want to see how this handles. Got things loading in as we go along. That kind of makes sense. I did put it on low, so... what if I can fiddle with it further? Back to system. Okay. So now to tuck myself into a corner and just jump. Everywhere, all the time, until athletics is 1,000,000. Actually, it doesn't seem very clear. Field of view. Okay, it does pull it out more. It is kind of annoying to watch all the foliage load in right as I'm on top of it. I wonder if there's a way I can... I'm not smart enough to know how to fiddle with that and fix those settings. But let it be known I would like to. Restoration magic has spells that absorb fatigue, health, or magicka, temporarily transferring them to you.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Speak. Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or, at least I did. Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Her weird machine, you say?
What are you looking for?
Where are the
You'll find
services?
Smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district. Farewell, citizen.
The Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Pardon me. Description: wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Clovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. From Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. I speak for the Emperor. Sir, you have a generic name. God, that's so true. Hello, ma'am. Aw, Simplica the Slow, that's just rude.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
There you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. He's a fairy tale, of course. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Okay. Market District. So our first stop is going to be this way.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business. He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
She is so into the Grey Fox. Oh my god. She's like, oh, him? Certainly haven't written self-insert fan fiction about the Grey Fox.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Oh, she was way too amped about that. Yeah. It was a tell.
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it. I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella? Be seeing you.
I find it a little bit odd, because I feel like graphically, there's no reason why I should be getting slowed down in this game on very low settings when Baldur's Gate 3 runs gorgeously on my computer.
Good morning.
Ah, hi. It's just very odd. Her alias in that fan fiction is probably super clever, like Red Fox. Oh my god, absolutely. Thanks for lurking, Wolf. Okay, so it is currently almost 10 in the morning of Morndas, basically Monday. Goes courier. Let's go over here first. Feed bag. Good as new merchandise. Three Brothers Trade. Hello. Copious coin purse. We get a quest over here. Heavier weapons fatigue. I wonder if these are all from the art book. The drawings on the thing. On the load screen. That's the word I want. Copious coin purse.
Welcome to the Copious Coin Purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I do find it funny that as like you talk to someone, it puts like the dramatic stage lighting on them. It's a fun little touch. Let's see. Let's do some persuading. Each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is already steadily falling. I fucking love this minigame. It is like the most clever shit that they have added to any of these games. I want dramatic stage lighting in my everyday. Is that where you just follow you around with like a flashlight and like turn it on when it's your turn to speak? Whenever you're like bursting into monologue, I have the stage light ready to go. I'll do it. I'll do that for you. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. This position increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if... The potential gain or loss is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person enjoys. Okay. Let us start. Just like jokes, likes coercion, just like boasting, likes admiration.
I doubt it. I can't argue with that. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
I do also love that you can, in fact, bribe people to like you better, and it gives you better wedges. Let's go! So now I know what they... Oh, that's cool. It lights it up for you.
Revolting.
Thank you.
What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it. You've got a point. I doubt it. That's enough. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Oh, is it the highest it can go right now? Okay.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay.
fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Pick, knife, gold
That's
nuggets.
more than I'd use. An excellent bargain.
Fire damage on target. Chameleon on self. Please take this bone, it's free. Take all the ale because I want money.
That's a good deal.
Just came out of jail, so give me some money. Damage health. Oh, yeah, don't need that. Okay, let's see if there's anything he's got that I want. Ooh, I get some new pants. I don't have to wear my jail pants. I have no, like... Damn, that's cool. Imperial breeches. Fortify speech, fortify personality, and fortify mercantile. It's pretty cool. I think I'll get these, though. I want to wear those instead. Do I have shoes? Is that a thing I have? Yeah, rough leather boots. Neat. Corn! Yeah, I'd rather just steal my food. Lustered song, bear pelt. Yeah, I don't need any of these.
Tell your friends about me.
Hey friends, have you met Thorinir? He
Goodbye.
runs the
Please come again.
copious coin purse. Don't worry about his prices. You can soul trap creatures you summon? That's so rude! I like books, so we go to the bookshop, even if I don't buy any of them. Oh, your pot just fell, dude. Don't know how to tell you your shit fell. Thief of Virtue.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Oh, he doesn't like me. Let's change that.
What?
So he likes jokes and boasting, so
That's just
coercion.
talk. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could say that. Is that so? Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? Interesting. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Is that so? That's really what nonsense. What a great story. What nonsense. You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Really? Interesting.
Hell yeah. That little thunk thunk that tells you it leveled up your speech.
That's really funny. Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great That's just talk. Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Interesting. That's just talk. That's great. How's it go again? Don't try to manipulate me. Remarkable. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Okay, so that is as far as he goes.
It's not bad.
Thanks.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawen. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Hell yeah, free newspaper.
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name. Good day.
Good day? You kinda like me now. That's so much sass. I mean, I guess shit did get knocked over.
Hey, that's mine. Thief,
I'm not. Get away with this. I'm not taking it. I was trying to move it out of the way.
Have a look around.
Oh my god.
Find better prices in all Tamriel.
You are so jumpy.
Good day.
Look, I'm trying to help you pick up, but instead you get all uppity and accuse me of thieving while I'm just trying to help.
Stop right there.
Oh my
criminal
god!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now
I
pay your
didn't
fine
steal.
and
I
off to
literally
jail.
did not pick up anything.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you.
Fine. Oh my god. Gotten your jollies, I guess. That'll teach me. Yeah, that'll teach me to help clean. No good turn. Sup, homies? Literally nothing was taken. Not even gold. Like, literally nothing. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. Alright, where am I? Just got out of prison too, what the hell? Back to the market with me.
A coin for an old beggar.
Don't ask the guards, they'll throw you in jail for looking at something wrong, apparently. I talked to you, or are you fanfiction girl? No, you're new.
What is it now?
Sup?
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us.
I love hearing that voice and recognizing that that voice actor is also in Skyrim. That's fun.
I agree with the Watch Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Eniel can control his.
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Yeah, probably. Bye. Okay. So I could sleep, I could join the Fighters Guild, I guess I could read my newspaper. Assuming they didn't take that off me as a, quote, stolen good. You can't see it, but I totally did air quotes to that. Assassination! The Black Horse Courier, Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh was dead today at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldel 56, Prince Edmund 55, and Prince Ebel 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blaze Guard have forbidden the public of reports and rumors concerning the events until further notice. That's a weird sentence. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but X have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors. Okay, that makes more sense if I can read. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm, and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. I'm not keeping this voice up, it's too long. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kala Viora bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion, and a great favorite to the people. However, the Emperor and Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, 3rd Era 89-99, in which he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Jaeger Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmaine and her shadowy protege, but the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Claudia Viora, exhausted by the ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tension among the petty the states are so petty. The petty states of Tamriel finally erupted into the Wars of Ilikbase, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orisium, and culminating in the remarkable events associated with the Warp in the West. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the Vardenfeld crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenziah, an extension of the high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Okato assures us that the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the great tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently in our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great empire he loved so much and served faithfully for so long. Whew, that was a lot. Got some Capulet Montague shit going on? Absolutely. Thoughts and prayers, ooh woo. Hi, Z! Taking a breather from your Oblivion run? It's an interesting remake, I feel. So yeah, Z, I'd like to introduce you to our character. Her name is The Personality, and she is a Wood Elf. Oh, it is practice day. It is Wednesday. That's a good point. Well, how is practice to go well? Okay, we're gonna look through these. Since I was unjustly accused of theft. Oh yeah, do I still have my pants that I bought? Oh, it's a skirt? Oh, I don't want that. I'll wear my capris, thank you. You too made a Wood Elf Stealth Archer. Great mind, Z. Did you assassin or did you pick a different class? hydrate from Agbu. It's not a bad idea, actually. Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee real quick. We're gonna play this game where I walk away from my computer, but I leave my headset on, and then we can find out together how good the distance is on my headset. Which if I unfurl the dongle, it'll be real good. That's right, kids. I said unfurl the dongle. Practice was small today, 2 events this weekend, so small attendance because of superstitions. But I still had dinner with friends and it was good. Made my own marksman, stealth, security, alteration, mysticism. Ooh. What do you do with mysticism? Because I've never really played, like, I'm not really a magic user in most games in general. It's not something that, I don't want to say it's not something that appeals to me, because it does appeal to me, but it's not something I find myself naturally good at. So I don't play around with them as much as I could. I don't want to say should, because that puts too much pressure on it, but definitely not as much as I could. Also, welcome to my my kitchen chat. You see, it looks just like Oblivion. There's a lot to be said about that. Let's see, I want my spoon, I want my cake, and I've got to walk back and grab my coffee cup so I can make a cup of coffee, because it's very important. Coffee is the most important meal of the day. Mysticism is good for water breathing, protection, and eating souls to power the soul gems for enchanting. Well, you gotta eat those souls, man. Those tasty, tasty souls. Yeah, one of the help tips that came up between load screens is like mentioning how, and I totally forgot this, you can also soul tap creatures you summon, which, considering the lore of like the soul cairn and all that, is like so fucked. To be like, yes, I summoned thee, and now I will trap your soul for eternity in one of the worst planes of Oblivion. It's like, man, you get it coming and going. That sucks. Do a smaller cup of coffee. I don't need to be up till 5 a.m., just 4 a.m. I don't work till afternoon tomorrow. It's fine. But, Z, you're out of town this weekend, right? For one of the events you're talking about? The one in, California, should I remember correctly? Move this back over. Come on, coffee, where you at? Hell yeah. A nice warm cup of irresponsibility. Just like how Mama used to make. Just getting in my car and this awesome streamer came on the radio. Oh my god. Is it Adam? I hope it's Adam. I love that McCheezu. Which, That is a fun fact. If you didn't know, one of our local DJs is also a streamer. He is fantastic, and he really loves Fall Guys. Not Spice and Rose? Bro, never heard of her. Couldn't be me. I'm built different. Sent you a headshot of my elf on Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Want to share a chat. I think I can do that. Let's see. Was it a DM or in a server? He looks to me like an angry Mongol, and I love that. DM right above the Emperor? Oh, shit! I thought that was like a base picture of the game, not just your... not your character. Oh, how am I gonna show that on stream? Oh, I know. I know what to do. I can be clever, chat. I feel like I need to start using like a synonym for chat to talk to everyone at once. Because every streamer's like, chat, I'm talking to you. I'm like, that's great, but like, it's more fun if I call you something else. I'll noodle on that for a bit. Yeah. I love how that looks, Z. Yeah, if anyone else is playing Oblivion and wants to show off their character, feel free to send me screenshots. I will happily share them with the class. Chad, I like the Danny sex bang lovelies. I know, but like, that's with the grumps. I can't use that. I slip into it enough already, and then Ash calls me out on it. I have to be like, ah, fuck, he's right. If you hear ripping and tearing, it's me trying to get into a cake. Don't worry about it. Look, am I having birthday cake a week early? Yes. No one can stop me. Not even me. Spicelings? Oh, that's cute. Rosette's is super cute, too. I like both of these. Spicelings is super cute. I might steal that. Behold, my spicelings! So if I just like... Here, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can match that up. It's the same armor. It's perfect! Now I am Z! I've stolen his character and made it my own! Spice rack. I actually, aside from the nice double entendre there, I actually do have a Discord server I have set up for stream stuff and then absolutely nothing with, and it is called the Spice Rack. Set an update one. Oh no, my character! That's right, your character now belongs to me. Spice and Rose of Spice and Rose Empires, thank you. Oh, that's sick with the fur. Okay, saving. Okay, now I'm really starting to see the advantage to two monitors when you stream. Hacha! Okay, I'm just gonna. Look, it's me, the personality, Z. Angry Mongol elf. It's perfect. Like, you better be listening to, like, nothing but The Who as you're playing, because that is the aesthetic we're going with here. Nice spice rack. I mean, nice spice rack. I mean, fuck. Nice rack. Fuck. Yeah, Andy? Personalize. Oh, that's good. That's good, Mist. That's real good. What do you mean, Ryu? I didn't think those pre-orders were up. Also, you understand this is why you have the reputation of being the transporter. An hour ago? Fuck, dude. Well, shit. That's fucking awesome. Did you get one for you too? Because I know you're kind of on the fence. And 3 of the 4 Zelda amiibo. Holy shit. Let it be known, like, this is not even a joke. Let it be known that when Ryu wants to get something, he is better than a bot. Like, the amount of bots I've seen him beat out over the years to, like, secure things for people. Like, when the whole PS5 debacle was happening, like, how many PS5s did you end up, like, transporting? Literally better than a bot. 13! I only knew of, like, 6 of those! Jesus Christ, my guy! That's awesome! So yeah, consider Ultra Ryu for all of your transporting needs, except not really. But also maybe, if he likes you for a price. God, 13 PS5s, that's incredible. I knew it was quite a few. Can't put this on. The Amulet of King slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Ugh, fine. I guess I'm not worthy. Let's go to the inn. Actually, is there anything I can make? Cheese wheel, crab meat. I just heard a large noise. Do I need to fight with a necklace? I mean, probably. Is someone home, or am I going to die, or have the children escaped? No one is home. The children are trying to escape. Oi, oi. You can't escape yet, I'm sorry. Everything cool in here? Oh, did someone get the box behind the door? Hi, Ox. Hi, Mochi. Where's Sar? There's Sar. Are you learning to be a crime? Mochi. We talked about this. You were the chosen one. You can't be doing carpet crime. I know. I know. It's so rude. But I have it on very good rumors that if you wait a few minutes, someone will come let you out and be able to watch you while you do your crimes, okay? No, 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 no. Back, pretty girl. I'm sorry. Just be patient. Be patient. I know, it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm outnumbered. I can't let you out yet. It used to be that Mochi would commit no crimes. And now, sometimes Mochi commits crimes as a little treat. Not Tane. Well, I think you have someone who will be very excited to see you. Okay, so I can't do that. So a smoothie of apple, crab, and cheese restores fatigue. Sure. Okay, the cheese is fatigue. Cool. Stinkhorn. Rat meat does nothing. Restore health. Damage fatigue. That does nothing. Okay. That does nothing. Mochi can crime as a treat for good behavior. That's true. She's been trying to get more on the crime spree. I know the filters are helpful, but sometimes you just want to click buttons. I kind of forget that, like, you have to know what something does, and they have to work together. Oh, hey! Venti Disc coming in with a raid party of 4! Hi, friend! Cheers, you're the next stop on the tavern crawl. Hope you have enough food and drink for all these party people. I sure hope so. I mean, I just opened cake and I just made coffee, so, like, I got some carrot cake and coffee, if that's good. Yes, Oblivion. Let's get you a shout out, my good friend. What were y'all up to tonight? And also, as always, if you need to raid and run, streamer care is self-care. So, like, take care of yourself first. Like, don't worry about, like, having to chat or anything. Thank you for the shout out. Playing Coral Island. Ooh, I played that for a little bit, and, like, I should try it again in a non-stream environment, because streaming it felt overwhelming because that's just how big that game is. Pretty sure I found you. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Hello, Dane. Goodbye, Dane. Dane has returned. Yeah, it's huge. When I figured out that you could slow down time in that game, I'm like, oh my god, this is so useful and so necessary. I did hear that they just did a patch reveal for, like, Halloween outfits to be added in. If Wolf is still around, he had a TikTok about one of the characters, which I found very hilarious. How far in the game are you? Like, what season, what year? If you don't mind. Halloween outfits and multiplayer. Ooh, that'll make a lot of people very happy. 2 days away from fall season 2. Oh, that's cool. You guys want to see a dead body? We're out of the sewers, Dane. You missed the dead bodies. I know, it sucks. They're also working on it so that the kids will age up. Oh, that's super cool. I love when games do that. It's just like, what was it, like Harvest Moon Wonderful Life, where you actually got to see your kid entirely grow up. Is like, I know it's hard to program, but it's so cool.
Go ahead, please.
The dramatic lighting. I wish to barter.
What can I interest you in?
Can interest me in buying my stuff. I don't know if I said it yet, but have you tried Fields of Mystria yet? That one has me in a chokehold. I want to replay Oblivion now since the remaster. How are you enjoying it? I am enjoying it. I do have, like, some minor complaints about it. One sec. Okay, I have returned. Me crawling through a cave, murdering bandits, Spice's dream. Hello, me. Who is there? You're welcome, Z. Playstyle, I like archery in Elder Scrolls games, so for this one I'm doing, not Assassin, but I chose Agent, because I wanted a little bit more on Speechcraft. Oh, hi, Mochi. Hi. Can we get a meow for stream? No, but you got a big purr. Oh, hi, Mochi Moch. The cries of Ox in the distance. I like being weird, so I playing a sneaky orc wearing heavy armor and a two-handed axe. Dude, I love that kind of build. Ox! I need to make like a little stream pet of you. Yeah, so you and Sardine and Mochi can like roll around stream. What do you think? That's my microphone. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Wanna go on adventures? You wanna join a guild? You wanna shoot some arrows? Pick some locks? I mean, you're kind of a Khajiit. Yeah, you're a Khajiit. Squirmy worm. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. We need to get a cat cam set up, don't we? We can probably do that. Get bro to do it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Get him to make little pixel art of the three kids and put that on stream. Hey, Ox. Yeah, I've definitely in Skyrim done sort of like the heavy armor stealth archer because it makes no sense and it's absolutely hilarious to pull off. Yeah, my only complaints about this version so far pretty minor.
You drive a hard bargain.
Hi, Sardine. She's eating your bracelet, you know. And it mostly has to do with some choices they made in presentation. But by and large, like it's really solid.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
All the cats are meowing. Hi, Ox. Hi, guys. Well, you can't shut it because Ox is in here. I might shut it afterwards, but they're just gonna meow at the door. They're just gonna be meowykins. Yeah, she likes her new hiding spot. Okay, bye! Now you're all trapped in here with me! I don't need these magic potions.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Ugh. Get more gold and buy my stuff. It's not my problem you're broke. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, so like there's some interesting quirks to it. Like, and this isn't on the game developers at all, but while the music is very crystal clear, when you're wearing a headset, you can hear that the voices are older, if that makes sense. So like, and I know there's only so much you can do, especially when it comes to voice files, to get them like crystal clear and like using all modern channels. So that's kind of interesting to kind of hear that difference, that the voices always sound a little bit muddy. Like I said, like they're using cleaned up versions of the original voice files, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, you can hear the microphone pops. Yeah. I don't remember original Oblivion always putting dramatic lighting on a character when you talk to them like you're in a stage play, but maybe it did. I had to go back and look at that again. And also I think the engine requirements are kind of wild, because I can play on this computer, I can play Baldur's Gate at like barely a step below ultra and not have any issues, yet on medium and low I'm having performance issues. So I think that that's probably something that'll be fixed with patches over time. It is like day 2 of a Bethesda launch, so you know, take that for what it is. It's been so long that I got a reel the other day where it was behind the scenes for Septum. I forgot he was voiced by Patrick Stewart. Yeah, it was... Because Elder Scrolls did really good at like getting a powerhouse actor to kind of introduce the game. So for Morrowind, the narrator was oh Christ, what's her name?
Thank you!
Aw, Dane gifting subs. Gifting a sub to Ryu, take that. And he kicked up a one-man hype train. Look at that. Thank you, Dane. Dame Judi Dench. Yeah, she was the narrator for Morrowind. It's like the narrator didn't have like a ton of roles in space, but she was like definitely the tutorial and like intro cinema and things like that. Yeah, and then Patrick Stewart here dies in the tutorial. Wrote him a 100-page book for Patrick so he could get to go. Yeah. Abby was mentioning that earlier tonight too, that like in interviews, Patrick Stewart was like, yeah, this is one of my absolute favorite roles because they gave me backstory. Which I feel like if Sir Patrick Stewart has not played D&D, he should, because if that's the kind of thing that gets him excited, he would absolutely love
That's a good deal.
the ability to do some D&D. I don't remember, does eating things in this game also help you find what you're doing? Or like find attributes? Dame Judi Dench. It's true. Don't make me tap the sign, Dane. A sub. Khajiit, say hello. Khajiit, have coin if I have wares. I've seen him play Iago in Othello. He'd kill it. Oh, absolutely. Ox would like in. Ox can't not have me in line of sight. The poor boy. That little cat has to have me in line of sight at all times,
Thank you
or
for your
like
business.
he has a bad time. Regarding ingredients, I think in Oblivion's entirely tied to alchemy. I thought so too. Like how good your alchemy is determines what you learn that things do. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So I forget the name of the actor. So you had Judi Dench for Morrowind, Patrick Stewart for Oblivion, and then in Skyrim, the voice actor they picked up for blanking on his name. The leader of the Stormcloaks. The Jarl of of Winterhold. Shit, I hate streamer brain. I hate streamer brain because you forget things like this. It's not Jarl Septim, but starts with a U. Ulfric Stormcloak. Jesus. So Ulfric's voice actor is actually a very well-known actor for like Eastern Europe. So I think it's really cool that every time they make a really big entry, they get someone who is like crazy famous to like, here's your role, sir, and then you know, I think it's cool. And I think it's cool that for Skyrim they specifically chose an actor that wasn't British for that because of how much of the story takes place with like Skyrim's, I guess, kind of like their Russia, kind of like their Siberia. I don't know, but I just thought it was cool.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Which, why would you murder the priests and priestesses of the sexiest god? Like, really? Debella ain't hurting no one. Debella wants everyone to get theirs. I don't get it.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna make you like me, sir. Okay. He likes jokes, likes coercion, hates boasting, and really hates admiration.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Joke.
Don't waste. Yes. Yes, whatever you say.
Okay. Likes these, hates that.
What nonsense.
There.
Yes. Yes, whatever you... Sure, that's cute.
Balls.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Don't talk such... Don't. Please, I'm sorry. That's pretty good. I doubt it.
Oh, that's as high as it goes. This is another thing I don't like. That in the original game, it would tell you if you tried to do the personality wheel. If you're at max disposition, a little pop-up would be like, you can't go any further with this character at this time, kind of thing. Whereas in this one, it's just like, you just can't press the button. Your controller just vibrates at you needlessly. Also, Dane, enjoy being a one-man hype train and your new emote. And thank you for gifting subs. Okay. Forgot about the minigame is amazing. I love it.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel.
Yeah. Give me a bed.
I do have a bed available for...
How much gold do I have?
Suit yourself. Be seeing you.
How much gold do I have? Oh, 259. Yeah, I can afford it. I know it's 10 in the morning, but I desire sleep. Which isn't usual.
I do have a bed
or
available
unusual. I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Be seeing you.
Thanks. Hello.
I hope I can help. Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Everyone keeps talking about her weird machine.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. Take your time.
Oh, he already likes me quite a bit.
Be seeing you.
Okay. First door on the left, he said, right? Oh, that's the basement. Whoops! Now let's see. I paid for the room, I get the food. Potato. Spare radish on the plate. Some meat. Okay, how... Pretty good on weight. Nothing here. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Signed, your true love. That feels like either a sad story or fake. Galarian the Mystic. By Asgrim Kolsgrig. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Venus Galarian was born under the name Trectus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Giranus of Solik-on-Care. Trectus's father and his mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of the Lord Giranus, taught himself and then Trectus to read. Crime. Lord Giranus had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solik-on-Care. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except within Giranus's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under his shadow. When Trectus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Trectus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent and the punishment swift. The body of Trectus's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Solik-on-Care had seen in centuries. 3 months later, Trectus ran away from Lord Giranus' estate. He made it as far as Alinor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trectus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated given his circumstances. Hyland recognized in the boy a commonality, for Hyland had been trained on the Isle of Artium as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Potenza on the far eastern end of Somerset, Hyland took Trectus and then a boy of 11 to the Isle of Artium. The magister of the isle, Lachesis, recognized potential in Trectus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name Venus Galerian. Venus was trained his mind on the Isle of Arterium as well as his body. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the Sygics of the Isle of Artium, I'm going to say it different every time. Arteum. He received his training. From the childhood of want and injustice, he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. It's a thick book. What time is it? Yeah, 12 in the afternoon. Time for a long rest. Escaped jail. Saw the Emperor killed. Basics. Four in the morning. Yeah, I've been sneaking this whole time. I will say that is a nice touch to see what time of day it is through the windows. I like that. Guide to the Imperial City. Oh, nope, I don't need to open that. These are the other guest rooms. Alright. So I think we'll make our way. Like, there's a ton of things we could do in town if we wanted to, but I think I want to actually make our way to our first major quest marker. People don't like when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Okay, that is really fucking pretty though. That's nice. Spice, your birthday is next week. Yes, that is true. So on May the 4th, you have two options. You may celebrate Star Wars Day, but more importantly, you may celebrate Spice Day. International Spice Day, May the 4th. So yeah, next Sunday. Let's see, does this get me out or further into the city? Arena. Okay, not what I want. I want out. I want outies. So if I go to City Palace, I think it's this way. Is there like an area map? Or just the world map? False, her birthday is March 3rd. Why March 3rd? I get why Dane's birthday is December, but why is mine suddenly in March? You have a very important question.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing! Elven Gardens. Where does that put me? Here. I could have sworn there was a small area map I could use, but maybe not. Yeah, Green Emperor Way. Breath of the Wild. I thought that was... Oh, maybe it was done in March. I thought that was done in May for some reason. Would you rather go to Josh Johnson that night or an equal monetary investment of gift subs? Wait, okay. First of all, he's coming to Boise?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I will not. I will shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Ashwood! Why, hello there. I heard that, you might have been deep in the blueprints again. That sounds bad. Deep in blueprints. Not in the blueprints. Let's fix that. Yes, thank you for getting that shout out to Ash. How'd it go? Did you find new rooms, new puzzles? Tell me. I wasn't able to be there. Tell me. Give me the details. Ashwood is balls deep in the blueprints. Whoa, now that's how fanfiction starts. It's entirely how fanfiction starts. If I got a third, you, Dane, and I could go. Let me dwell on that, Z. I will get back to you shortly on that. When I'm not in the middle of streamer brain, otherwise known as streamer brain paradise. But that is a very, very good question. And also, you don't need to give me anything. You literally got me this game. So, like, you're absolved of all of that forever. Just putting that out there. Temple puts me here. I need the Talos Plaza. The Talos Plaza. New rooms. Smashed a piggy bank? I can't smash piggy banks. Went balls deep. Good. I expect nothing less from you. Ashwood X Blueprints AO3. I think I'm a bad luck charm for him. He keeps having host runs when I watch him. I don't think that's true. I didn't know you were going to stream tonight, or I wouldn't have streamed. No. Like, okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Ash. It's why I didn't tell you. Because I wanted you to be able to play Blueprints. Because you deserve nice things. Let people celebrate you, Spice. No. Have you met me, Mist? Come on. There is no Spice appreciation stream. This is just a crazy rumor started by Agbu that such an event exists when such an event does not exist. That's why we call him Ball. No one calls him Balls Deep Ashwood. We might call him that, actually. The betrayal. The absolute betrayal. I was lied to. I agree with Ashwood. Everyone I know calls him that.
What is it, citizen?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Have you heard the tale of Balls Deep Ashwood the Wise? It's a story the Jedi wouldn't want you to know about. Also, Agbu once called me a robot. Crazy. Yeah, he keeps, like, saying things like, Dane, robot body reveal win. Boy, you are chugging through here, aren't you? Yep, that's a dragon butt. Okay, go around. I believe in you, game.
You have my ear, citizen.
I think Oxox is trying to break into my room. I'm still waiting for proof I'm wrong, Danebot. I thought Dane was undead. Can you be an undead robot? Is that a thing that can happen? Undead Robodane? Coming soon to ABC Family? I'm gonna give this a minute to load a little bit. Talk to the stagehand? Stagehand? No. Stablehand. All the world is stage.
Oh. Hello.
Hi. Are you pretending to eat that bread you're holding? Bender was a rare card. That's true. Do you have to be alive at one point in order to be undeadified?
Good to see you.
Well, then we're getting into territory of, like, can robots be alive?
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
Why are your horses missing?
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
That sounds like a weird problem to have.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Sorry about your horses. I'm taking your potato. Can't stop me. Tell me, Spice, what is life? Spice is the spice of life. Define life that doesn't include the undead or robots. Agbu's an exclusionist. I don't know. Because I feel like in most discussions of what life is, it is completely contextualized within the idea of what the human life experience is. And like, all creatures are alive, but they don't exactly exhibit the same experience. Like, we're learning how much consciousness plants have. You know, like, we're able to scientifically back it up now. Of the way they communicate, the way they grow, and the types of thought a plant has. Was it really that close? No, it wasn't. Because I need to go to the Priory. Fae is life. It's true. Fae is life, Fae is death, Fae is all between. I'm saying it can't be done. It's like fish or trees. You can't define them without including things that aren't fish or trees. And see, here's the thing. Because, obviously, you have people like Dane who have their degrees in philosophy and have very rigid, I don't want to say rigid, but like, for lack of better terms, rigid takes and ideas of what things are and what things can be and what things are ascribed meaning to. Because in that realm, you have to have that rule set to make those definitions work.
Hello there.
Hello. And I don't come from that kind of academic tradition, nor do I necessarily ascribe to that rule set. So, like, sure, you can't really describe what a fish is without describing a fish or using fish as the descriptor. But how am I trying to put this? Okay, so like we know this right here isn't a tree in our realm. This is a team of artists' rendition of a tree. You know, kind of like how in every game you can have the same plant like lavender, but it's going to look, act, and have different attributes dependent on the game realm you're in at the time. But we all have a common root understanding of what a lavender should be. It's like if you find lavender in Oblivion and suddenly it's, you know, got yellow flowers as opposed to purples, pinks, and reds, you're gonna look at that a little funny and be like, that's not exactly what it is. Because we attribute the color to it, to its nature, as much as the rest of the known traits of, you know, from an herbalist perspective, what that does to the body, from a perfumer's perspective, how the scent hits you, how it makes you feel, things like that. But then if you go a little bit further and you're like, oh, hey, I have someone with color blindness here. Their experience with that plant is not going to be tied to that color, because they're going to see it differently. So the fun of things is that they cannot be strictly, firmly defined. you can talk about like what life is, what it means, all of that, but it literally exists in its nebulous state. And that's the fun of it. I don't know if any of that is making sense, but... Treefish, checkmate. The definition of life includes all living things, but excludes undead or robots. Spice, plants have thoughts. Me, cordyceps. I don't believe in non-exclusionary rules. Rules were made to be broken. That is you in a sentence, my good sir. Rules were made to have loopholes, which is another way to break them. If it has the properties of a tree, it has the treeness, but less treeness than a tree in our world. We don't even have a definition for trees of our world. Exactly. Sure we do. They are evolved from too many convergent strands, and thus can't be defined. A tree can be defined, but has a different definition than pine tree, as an example. But then you start, and this is where I say that you kind of get lost in the rule sets when you're in philosophy. Like the philosophic tradition has to function through its rule sets. Or otherwise, you cannot form arguments in philosophy. Like that is... It's why logic is a part of philosophical courses. Because you need that structure in which to talk about things. Like the same thing happens in contemporary art. In contemporary art, you can have a piece made by Damien Hirst, which is literally a formaldehyde shark dipped in resin, and you can have an artist statement, and you can have an artist philosophy and piece and everything beyond that. Because you have to have those rules in place in order to describe why it is important and describe why it is art. Because contemporary art is rooted in philosophy and not in aesthetics. And that's a key point, is like fine art with a capital F, why it is, why it exists, how it functions right now. So when you're talking about what is life, what is a tree, yes, it can have treeness, yes, it can be pine tree, but you can only have those discussions because you are rooted in a philosophic tradition that has a rule structure you have to follow. You cannot say a tree is a tree because it has a life force. You say a tree is a tree because it has treeness, which means it has branches, it has a certain pattern to the leaves, it has, X, Y, and Z. Even though another person's experience of that tree may largely vary dependent on the experience of that person. Again, if they have like color blindness, or if they just don't view things the same way, or are taught, like it used to be hundreds of years ago, I think it was blue and green were taught to be the same color and eventually got split out into different categories. It's all nebulous, it's all weird, there are no rules. We fake them as we go along. We can define them. I just learned that there was a recent study that suggests plants can see. Yeah, oh yeah. And like aspens in particular have a type of sight through their network to each other. Defining a goldfish doesn't define a fish. Are we talking about goldfish the fish, or goldfish the delicious snack that smiles back? Sure, they have definitions, but those definitions include things that aren't actually trees. X, Y, and me? Excuse me. A woody perennial plant, typically having a single stem or trunk growing to a considerable height and bearing lateral branches at some distance from the ground. Which that would be a scientific definition of it. Welcome back, Pastel! There are shrubs that fit that definition. Also, conversely, there are trees that are still kind of classified as shrubs because they can't reach a certain height or a certain, like, look. All goldfish are fish, and not all fish are goldfish. But do all goldfish smile back? And there are actual trees that don't fit the definition. Can't be defined, like I said. They absolutely can. They can only be defined when everyone agrees on a rule set. And then they can be defined within that rule set. But they cannot be defined organically without one.
Do you need something?
Hello.
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that
It's
he's
a
lost the
fallacy
fight.
because you have a rule
Well,
set
I've
that
fought,
defines it as a
and I've
fallacy.
lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh.
But we
A
have
bunch
the
of damn
structure.
fish.
In a philosophical debate, everyone in that philosophical debate, be it, oh hi Ox, by verbal agreement or just by being there, agrees to the rules of the debate by engaging in it. Because if you get a person who doesn't agree to those rules by what they're saying, you have what just happened here where you walk into my room and scream fallacy at me and my son walks in and meows.
Everyone who Socrates argued with didn't want to be there, with few notable exceptions.
That's because Socrates wanted to just like suplex people and also have philosophical debates. But that's ancient philosophy, not modern philosophy, which exists on its structured rule set. Well, sure, but it's like trying to play D&D without the rule set. Everyone at the table, you don't need the rules, but everyone at the table agrees that some of those rules will apply. Otherwise, you have one person playing Pathfinder, one person playing D&D, one person over at Honey Heist, and a third person who is Ox trying to come in and steal weaponry. It's a fallacy? Okay. Fair enough. Mist wants you to bring your fallacies to the chat. Sorry, it can't happen. We do it all the time. We humans love to define. It's true. We do love to define. We love the idea that we know what's going on. But we strictly do not. If they smiled at me, I'd cry. Oh, that's so real. Can't define them in any way that matters. As a scientist, your definitions are wrong. Ooh, Agbu. It sucks that we can't define trees for that reason. Tane's just mad that he can't define trees. Tane, bring your fallacies to the chat. SpySpot wants you to use commands. Don't hide your fallacies, you zombie. It's false that we all have to agree on a definition. We don't. Oh, hey buddy, how can I help?
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Till one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off.
Dude, those things
I
are
was
wicked.
collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
Do you need something?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beast.
Horrible
Man.
things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it.
Goodbye.
I forgot the weird little conversations in Oblivion. We do, if we are going to have a conversation where actual understanding is achieved. Correct. We don't even
suppose I
agree
have a
that
moment.
you're able to
What is
come
it?
up with a definition. He's right. I'm pretty sure that we all agree that Dane can't come up with a definition. Oh yes, good point, Mist. Yeah, you got a sub. It might have been from Dane. Now that I think about it. But yes. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. I try to pick good ones. I hope you like them. He also can't prove that he isn't an undead robot. That is also true. Look, there are lots of different types of trees. This is true. He could if he took off his face. Oh my god, Ash. I want to play so bad, but cried at the price. Yeah. Yeah, if this hadn't been received as an early birthday gift, I would not be playing it right now. He's trying to eat the warglaves? Well, let him fight. He's ready. But if I take copper wire and say it's a tree, I don't think anyone would say it's a tree. Actually, a lot of people would say it's a tree, because if you put it in the realm of art, even as just a decorative art piece with a lowercase a, not an uppercase a art, a lot of people would say, oh yes, copper tree, you know, $25. We all understand it's tree. We call it tree. So you're gonna go with the porn defense. You know it when you see it. Oh my god, Agbu. Defining what something is not a definition. A lot of people would be wrong. Oh man. I'll know it when I see it. And I hope I see it soon. Yeah, there is quite a bit of... I'll be interested to see if I still get as much, like, chug to the game when I'm not also streaming it. If that cuts down on it quite a bit. Because there are some games that, like, for whatever reason, I remember Dane had this problem with Elden Ring, that, like, the chug on it was insane when he was streaming. But when he was just playing by himself, it, like, acted normally. So I'll be very interested to see. Because I could go down to low graphics again, but, like, I want to see the leaves. I like leaves. You can't compete with the Fae! Well, you can. You shouldn't. It's definitely how you get into trouble. That's my point, Dane. A lot of people are wrong. I'm not trying to define an object, i.e. a tree, but the concept of a tree. Which, even to define the concept of a tree, requires an agreement to a certain rule set. Like, you have to agree to work within those parameters, otherwise it becomes undefinable. Is it coral I'm going to? I think so. Yes, it is where I'm going to. Hello, person on horse. What is your wisdom?
Good afternoon.
Howdy. I stopped caring. 2 switches? Jesus, Ryu. I'm telling you, you're the bot killer. Are you trying to define the vague astral aura of a tree? Yeah, because that's another thing. Like, depending on who you're talking to, you're either talking about the physicality of the tree, the life force of a tree, or the spiritual entity of a tree. You would get different definitions on each one.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
How do you... Hello, I'm trying to have a philosophical conversation here, and you're being very rude. Where are you? I don't even see anyone. Oh, there you are. I think I just shot him in the dick. I don't necessarily feel bad about that. I was trying to have a pleasant conversation and he shows up and shoots me. Regarding game chug, I have a 4060, decent amount of RAM, and a strong processor, and you still get... Yeah! Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like, the fact that I can run Baldur's Gate with all the bells and whistles and it doesn't have issues, but this is chugging as hard as it is, kind of tells me there might be a performance patch in its future. Because this feels... Okay, let's just drop that down to... Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. That's the one I wanted. Okay. Let's drop you to low. Let's see if that helps. Can't do it. Stars aren't right. Agbu, what you're suggesting is circular and not helpful for our purposes. To define everything else as not a tree, you would first need to have a concept of tree. Also notice how you say everything else, which presumably means everything not tree. So we define everything that's not a tree as not a tree. It sounds about right, but it's not informative. To someone who doesn't know the meaning of tree, such a definition is no use. Can't do it, not today. So you agree, it can't be done. My point at the start of all of this is that you cannot define life in a way that explains what is alive, but excludes robots and the undead. That's, yeah. Literally bought a 4070 Ti for BG3. That was a good move. Amongst other games, but mainly BG3 was my goal. Does this game also struggle with the 40 series? It might. I think it's just... It hits me as a game that doesn't quite have its optimization there. Because when you look at the requirements for the game and saying it's Steam Deck ready, like, Steam Deck is great, but, like, it's not made to be, like, crazy robust, right? It's just kind of... Actually, I do wonder what the stats for the Steam Deck versus Switch 2 are. But, like, this kind of hits me more as, like, some of the problems with, Pokemon. With Scarlet Violet. How things would pop in, things weren't loading, you'd take a step and everything would chug again. That is just not optimized for the system. That's just kind of how it's hitting me, whether or not I'm right or not, I don't know. I'm not a computer person, computer scientist. Oh god, there's something on me again, isn't there? You're just a mouse. What are we doing here? Unnecessary. So, like, in cities it handles pretty okay, but, like, out here on the lowest settings it is hurting. And, like, to be fair, my kit was built a few years ago, so it's, like, not, like, the toppest of the lines, but I'm actually kind of surprised with how it's handling in the overworld. I want to switch too, but also kind of want to wait for issues that will happen and get fixed. Well, but okay, but like with the Switch, like Nintendo products in general are like so good at being stable. Like, typically, and I'm sure someone can correct me on this, but I can't really think of major day one issues with any modern Nintendo console. Not like with like PS5, I know had some issues, or Xbox certainly always has issues. On that note, have school tomorrow, love you nerds. Have a good night, Agbu. Thank you for being here. Convinced robots aren't alive. Yeah, that's fair. Not in alignment. Stars. Not today. Built a PC in 2021, but I've kind of updated as I went along here and there. Yeah, that's kind of the way to do it. So that you're not having to, like, dish out so much at once. Because PCs are painful. Just anything I know, it's that. Okay. Which direction? This direction? Wayne Priory. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Okay, let's try that again from the top. I have arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. But first, we pick mushrooms. Very important. Okay, he should be in here. I don't think I can prove to Mist or Agbu that I am not a zombie robot in the same way that I can't prove that both of them think and or exist. The greatest conundrum.
Can I help you?
The same way you can't define trees. I can define a tree. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you for no questions asked. Yeah, in buildings it's great. It's just the overworld is suffering. Hello, Joffrey. Points to Ashwood. Behold a tree. Ooh. That's a good point.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Man, he travels fast.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Here you go.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Bro, you are not going to believe this story.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
So, who's the Prince of Destruction, and is he single?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
About that.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Then we should
When
get a
an
better
emperor
chain
is
for it.
crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Seems that way.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
You don't know? How do you drop the ball that hard? Earlier we were talking about the sounds. Have you stood next to a waterfall yet? No, I haven't. I should do that. Only the strange whimsy of an emperor could have brought you to me from a prison cell and the emperor's dreams. God, seriously. She met on my runes to attack and god damn it, Ashwood. Yeah, seriously, get a better chain. Snatch that chain. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Does it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold? Where can I find his son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And
his
please,
name is
let me know
Martin.
if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Assistance, please.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Yeah, you know, Martin Septim. The king's son. Emperor's son. But, you know.
Your first priority now should be to...
Yeah.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
No, he didn't seem pleased about it. Dragonfire.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
See, Martin, the Emperor's whimsy is what made you. The Emperor's whimsy is now what calls you to be Emperor. Back to Lurkin. Gotta go see if I can stare at my iPad long enough to get motivation. I believe in you, Pastel. I believe in you. Even if you just get a couple lines down tonight, that's more lines than you had before. Your art is worth the wait. The Emperor, master of the realm of whimsy and astral travel, had a son named Martin. Look, the whimsy only went so far. Ooh, Dane's got a good point. Martin the Warrior was named Martin. We do love Martin the Warrior. Facts. His name is Martin. My name is Matt. Yeah.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Ooh. All kinds of stuff in here. Steel arrows, steel bow. Fuck yeah. Taking these. Actually, I should check my inventory while I'm here. Why does everything have to be a skirt? I'm an adventurer. I'm just gonna keep wearing these stupid pants. Okay. This. We want to put that there. Hell yeah. Nope. Guess we'll sit in this chair. Enjoy the priory. I can sleep today, success. Hell yeah. No, well done, Ryu. I murdered a man and took his silver bow. Ugh. Amazing. Alright. I think that's actually where we're going to call it for the night. It is getting close to the children's dinner time. And Dane has been very gracious in watching the criminals while also carrying a, a philosophical battle. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna keep playing after stream just to see if it's any better. They're fed? Even the wets? Or just the dries? Or do they still desire their wets? My wets! Please, my wets. Wets next. Okay, so they still need their wets. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna play a little bit tonight after stream and babies, just to see if it's any better in the overworld when I'm not also drawing from it for stream. Because it might just be that resource heavy. I'll be awake on Discord for a bit. Get back to me about Josh Johnson. There's only 6 tickets left, and I leave for Cali at 1 tomorrow. Yeah, I will let you know tonight. And thank you for that offer. That is very, very sweet of you. Real quick before we go, want to give some thanks and shout-outs and accolades and love. So, 7 days ago, Akiwitch followed. We know her. We love her. She's a great author. You should go check her out. Sarzaddy followed. Thank you so much if you tuned in tonight. Miss subscribed. Dane resubscribed. Agbu subscribed. Aku dropping off a bunch of bits. Benti Discs with a raid. Ashwood with a raid. Dane giving out... Dying. Dane giving out subscriptions. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here. This has been a lot of fun. So I'm going to get back to Wednesday night streams for sure. Probably fluctuate between Wednesday, Friday, depending on my schedule. Basically, I am not going to deal with this nonsense of life saying you can't stream because you have responsibilities. Fuck that, we play video games here. And yeah, I love you all very, very much. You guys make this worthwhile. Thank me for stream. Thank you for stream, Ashwood. You're the one who's been like hitting the stream
Hello
hard
there.
lately.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
That Honda?
No, I haven't.
Like
I
a
heard that
car?
He really knows his way around, though.
May Talos guide you.
He really knows his way around, man. What? Tell
Well,
me
then.
more. Hi. Tell me more. He knows his way around what? I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime. Can you, though? I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure we want you to stop anytime either. It can be a two-part problem. For now, let's find someone to raid real quick. Glorious Fey Queen. Oh. I am no queen. But I have sided with the court. Let's see who's on. Who is even on? Or let's just do a raid and run. How about that? Do a nice easy raid and run so I can go feed my children. Oh no, let's go to Wolf. Let's go to Wolf. If you're a subscriber, please grab this first one. If you're not a subscriber, hey, no worries. Thank you for being here. Please, grab the second one. We're gonna go raid Wolf. He is awesome. It looks like he is streaming Fields of Mysteria tonight, which is a fantastic game that more people need to play and love and enjoy. It's really cool. It's not even like in full release yet. Just the early access is already amazing. Spice is no queen. She's as dark and terrible as the dawn. I'm Galadriel? Well, if you asked me for one hair, I would give you 3, so I guess that does make sense. An empress! Oh boy, I love you guys. Y'all are a lot of fun. You make my life so much better by being in it. Okay, I want... Friend Wolf. Where Friend Wolf? Where Friend Wolf? There, Friend Wolf. If you can stay for the raid, that'd be awesome. If not, that's cool too. I'm pretty much gonna have to raid and dip. But I love you all very much. I will be back at the very least next Wednesday, maybe with more Oblivion. Hopefully they'll have a performance patch by then, but if not, we're gonna do X Zodiac, which is a Starlike 64-like game. And I'm very excited for that. But I love you. Hitting start raid. Stay spicy. Oh, my lads, ladies, and gentle nombies. Yeah, I'm stealing that. You can't stop me. I'm the one in control now. With Crystal the Fox? God, I hope so. We'll find out together. How about that? But yeah, I love you all. Bye!